hello, hello. How is it going? Oh, there I am. So we are back to the Kenshi once more. And just for a little bit of an update. Oh, hello, Vambi. Welcome in to the start. So I know something I was complaining about last time, or talking about, was how the separatists, you know, the Empire, was basically constantly going to war with people. I believe I fixed that. I didn't want to make a mod for a mod. You know, it's just a little annoying, and it's a huge hassle. But I did. You're not gonna see it in this, but I was able to edit the factional relations for some of the factions so that they should stop going to war with each other. I mainly just edited the civilians, which, you know, is the main faction that inhabits cities in a non-combat fashion. A General Cannibal will make the first recruitable person we run across them. But yeah, we're exactly where we finished off last time. Kind of on the border of the cannibal territory here. Let's also see if there's anything inside the ooh, dried fish. Hey, that's food. Hey, what's up, Meow Center? Welcome in. We just started. Oh, we've got only 10 nutrition, but hey, at least there's a bunch of food to steal. We do love stealing food. So, actually, I mean, technically it's not stolen. You know, there's no one here. Is it really stealing if they're not even around anymore? Because they've probably been eaten by cannibals. We're just making sure that it, you know, it goes to a good cause. An ale, ribbed cup. I don't think the ale is drinkable. What about on the roof? So there are some beds we can use. Exactly, it's free, just like the real estate. Does anyone need healing? No. General Kareev Spike here needs a new arm. Yeah, don't mention it. I hope you found some help for, you know, finding info about the computer. I know some other, like, subreddits, like PC dedicated ones, might be a little bit more helpful in that regard. When I'm not really, like, looking for a new PC, you know, being able to recommend something isn't really something that I focus on, because, like, I don't constantly keep up with that kind of info. So, you know, I don't want to give any bad info. But we'll go ahead and wait for that ad break to finish, and then we will move on. I think these are all just houses. Good news is we can come on here if we need to heal. Doesn't look like there's actually anything to... Ooh, this basket. Oh, it just has garbage. More garbage. And yet more garbage. So I have my range turned off. Actually, I have range on everyone turned off. I was kind of wanting them to train up some of their skills in various fields. And then we will go, I believe, first. So this is the ghost village. No, we need to head to the cannibal labs here. So that'll definitely be a goal. One of the first goals. You know, now that we're not having to cross multiple continents worth of space, basically, just to get to where we go. I know yesterday was a little bit of an adventure just to get here in the first place, but we're here, and that's what matters. I also do need to, you know, get some new armor, but that's something we can worry about later. I know we are a little bit slow. Let me see who is the slowest. So Equus is quite slow right now, although HK is, oh yeah, Mr. Grieve here is cripplingly slow. It's because he's one of our freshest recruits, and I don't really have a way to properly train his strength. Go ahead and turn this down a little bit lower. Now the performance for this mod is a little off. There's no need to have massive view distances anyway. I think it's separate from the distant towns thing, which just renders them like real low. So as long as we have that, that's the main goal. Pretty sure we're going to be able to get an AI core from the laboratories, so that will be nice. And then there's also the King Cannibal, I believe, who's shacked up there. We will be able to... Oh, hey. Here's some cannibals. Let's go ahead and get to fighting. Oh yeah, this is... Why is this running so bad? Well, let's see how this turns out. Granted, everybody else has like decent melee weapons to use. I'm the only one training martial arts right now. Actually, it looks like HK is also using martial arts. That's fine. He'll get better eventually. That's why we're here. It would be nice if having more dodge skill also increased like your dodging animation, so that you were stuck in dodges for less time. Too long for the day once I'll be able to just like punch people to death in one hit. They're trying to flee. Got him. Another man with two busted ass arms. Nice. What is amusing kicking them and having them ragdoll into the sky? Alright, how are we doing? Hold on, I think the cat wishes to come in. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hello. Looks like everyone is more or less back in action. I mean, Mr. Grieve here is... He's seen better days. What's his toughness at? 23. He's getting there. So this is going to be a full-on cannibal village. Although with how that excursion went, most people didn't even suffer any damage at all. Wonder if there's anything I can do to lighten his load. Not really. A lot of this is basically just armor. It's unfortunate that it's so cripplingly heavy, but it is what it is. I just have to resort to have him carry someone once I can get him an arm. That way he can get those fat strength boosts. Because carrying someone doubles the amount of strength XP you can get. All right. When are they gonna... There we go. Oh, wow. He went down and got grabbed immediately. Can I... That's unfortunate. Well, at least he's probably not going to get eaten while there's combat ongoing. It is annoying that the second someone goes down, they get grabbed. No, pineapple, you're crimping my style. Well, my arm unarmed is 33 so far. We're getting there. I have to hit level 70 for those boosts, though. Or for that special skill that I added. So I'm wondering if I should recruit a cannibal. Let's see if I even can. Put him in cage. Oh, he's got a shitty stone knife. Go ahead and pick General Grieve out of there. Can he pick his own lock? He can. I'll let him deal with it. Also, don't think there was anyone important here to deal with. I'm pretty sure these are all just like, yeah, random cannibals. There might have been like one classified as like a chief or something to maybe have a little bit of a bounty, but he's not the big kahuna. Okay, does anyone need any healing? Not that I would normally recommend sleeping in cannibal beds. If they get up, they'll just like kidnap you immediately. Also, wounded, yeah, okay. I guess maybe we might not be able to recruit them if they're on our own. Or if these cages aren't ours. Or let Grieve here work on his skills at least. Let's go ahead and loot these chests. So, got caught stealing by whomst? Garbage. Garbage. What about... Oh, that's just a container. Oh, man. He still got his weapons at least. Should probably like group the gang up over here so if someone tries to pull that move again, they're ready. Nothing and nothing. Did see some people wiggling around over here. Let's go ahead and make sure that they do not keep wiggling. How long is it going to take you guys to pick a lock? I know you're inside the cage, but I thought you were better than this. Would also be nice to reduce this. Hey, he did it. Escape. Let's go ahead and have him sleep. Would be nice to reduce the population of the village down to like actually 0 so that it rates as dead. Apparently that means that the region will have less spawns going on. Get him. Well, most of them are dead. Recovery coma. I don't know about that one, Chief. Might also just be a while before the residence is actually rated as dead. Sadly, I can't throw them on one of their, like, cannibal spits to actually kill them. It would be nice if we could do the same to them that they could do to us. Let's see, how are you guys doing over here? Okay, Equus is recovered. Oh hey, 20k. Let's go ahead and pick him up. He must have bandaged himself. Of course he has garbage axe, but let's move on to the next village. I guess the laboratory at this rate should be like right over one of these mountains. It's a little hard to see. I think it's like, you can just maybe barely see it. We'll have to get a little bit more elevation. Yeah, just cresting up there. There we go. And I think this path goes through. There's a lot of like no-go zones, but I believe like, yeah, it curves around. So we should be good for there. I know there is a named guy that we can grab for a bounty there. Although he's not like the big chief of the cannibals. He is, I believe, in the former like Dead Cat village. Like if there's new Dead Cat here, which is actually an operational village. Yes, the Fogmen they're individually very weak, but problem is that there is a lot of them. But yeah, they're basically sticks. They're like, I mean, they're hivers. Oh, are they going to attack us? Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Well, we're barely even wearing their uniforms. Oh, you know, I guess HK is actually wearing a chest plate. Grieve, no. Let me stabilize him really quick. Oh, there's another Jedi. He's not attacking us. He is healing the people that were attacking us, though. We actually haven't really done a whole lot of damage to him. Oh, there's two of them. There's three of them. It might actually be a good idea for me to go ahead and get my sword out. It looks like I'm still doing unarmed. This is annoying. Let's see if I can at least get this guy with his stupid gun down. I don't know, I'm still not using my sword. The sword should be one-handed. Okay, Vambi, go ahead and patch yourself up. No, lift it, please. Well, this isn't great. No, the cannibal. They just let him go. Oh, I hope Burn doesn't lose a leg. Hello, Kato. How's it going? Why did you get up? Okay, well, the Jedi are leaving. Ish. Can't believe my first aid skill is still, like, probably not very good. Although I guess my guy does have quite a bit more health. That's a heal. Oh, god damn it. Why did you guys run back here? Oh, they're basically completely fine. It would be nice if I could get rid of the man with the gun just pelting me. Oh, holy shit, I got one of them. Pineapple, I don't know why you do this. Trooper backpack. Okay, well, at least disarmed one of them. Little rough, but actually, see if we can't. Oh yeah, that guy barely has any damage done to him. Well, hey, we got one of them down, and we took his weapon, so he's going to be much less of a threat. Ooh, Burn is... Where's Burn? I actually need to have Vambi help with the repairs on Burn. Okay. Now HK is actually quite critical. Do we have anyone else that's serious? No, everyone else is fine-ish. Can I help you? Don't have a repair kit, of course not. I have to, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have some extra repair kits. Of course, I'm using a bunch of these, like, quote, authentic kits that aren't super great, but hey, they were free. Even if they run out constantly, it's free repairs. So I need to make sure everybody has splints. Let's see. Guess they basically don't have any. It's something I took from a Cannibal. I just wanted to disarm them. Take that. Take all their ammo and medical supplies. Although given that these guys are still incapacitated, and they clearly weren't the ones that were giving us trouble, but okay, Equus, you should pop back up. Crippled arm. Splint ranking is a job. I guess he's just missing so much that even a splint doesn't help. Pineapple should jump right up, and then all Greaves here. It's gonna take a bit longer. Let's go ahead and get to the lab. Bunch of cannibals in there, so us going down is gonna be a bit of a problem, but we can camp outside. Okay, actually, who has the camp beds? Equus, and we have 5 of them. Let's see how close we can camp. Oh, good. This is good enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably heal or rest, and then it's like the robots don't really need any rest. There is also, if we ever really need some faster repairs on our robotic people, we can always head down to Burns Tower and get fixed up rather fast. It also seems that for whatever reason, the races that have a highest amount of health just get more regeneration. Hello, Equus. What, did the ping not work? Don't bring bad news like that. We worked so hard to fix it. Ah, yes. The war is indeed happening. It started. It's begun. The Cannibal Wars have. Of course, we ran into a squad of clone troopers with a bunch of Jedi that kind of... I think it was a little bit what for. But no one died. And that's a win in my book. Of course, Grieve here is still missing a left arm that we haven't found a good replacement for. But hey, if someone loses a right arm or a right or a left leg, we're in business. Okay, I'm fine. Let's get Pineapple in there. Kenshi's is basically fine. Of course, no one else really needs a bed. I also wonder if there's a Mandalorian helmet for Trandoshans, because like just seeing his nose holes peek through. If anything else, we can get one of the invisible helmet variants that would work. Look, quite a bit less silly. Of course, Equus is going to be out of commission for a while with his busted arm. 'Tis unfortunate. And yes, we have splints. Wait until most of the organics are basically operational. No, your arm just got really damaged. Luckily, it didn't fly off. But if it did, don't worry. That's the right arm, so we would have had a replacement for it. And then we wouldn't have to worry about losing a right arm again. Could also just begin the attack with the people that I have operational. Pineapple's good to go, though his left arm has seen better days. I think once we finish off our attack against the cannibals, I might see about getting our industry up and running so we can at least get some standardized armor for everyone and stop running into the problem of disguises. Although I guess when we get back to base, we do have a few sets of Mandalorian armor just sitting on our chest that we'll be able to get to some people. Although HK here, I want to get him some like proper droid armor because it doesn't have any physical appearance on it, so it'll look a lot less silly. Although I don't know if there are pant variants for the droid armor. I hope there is. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Vambi's recovering. Hello, Fury. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's Palia? Can you be a cute cat boy in Palia? No? 0 out of 10, would not recommend. Alright, let's see what's going here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Wait, what? But I have a splint kit. What? Oh, you know why I get because the advanced kit can the splint even more. Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like it was basically recovered enough arm health that it doesn't matter anyway. That's fine. I prefer he be in fighting shape. I don't want to risk him losing a limb. Can I take off the acidic sword? All right, we're going full punch. Vambi's basically fine enough to help. You know what? So is Grieve. When Zekwas doesn't have a negative arm, we'll send him up. All these dodges, though. I'll go ahead and pause it for the ad break. Can't miss this wonderful battle royale. So there's the chief. He doesn't have a bounty though. So I could have sworn there was no. It's just cages up top. Okay, probably loot though. Could have sworn there was a named guy here with a bounty. No, I know like the big meathead or whatever the big man is somewhere else. But I thought there was someone that had a little bit of a higher station than Chief. Yeah, it is a bit of a sleepover party if you don't mind the only food being you. When they say you're a snack, they're not just giving you a compliment on your looks. What's for dinner? You are the dinner. Guess boy dinner means something a little bit different to the cannibals. also, for those of you that are on the Discord, I added a little subscribers only channel to as a little bit of an extra perk. So yeah, that's there. Indeed. Of course, you have to, of course, have a subscription on Twitch and then have your Discord account connected to your Twitch, and then it'll give you the appropriate roles needed. Yeah, let's get to this. Get back to this battle. I got a leg sweep, did 111. No. Oh, that's just a normal clone trooper. I was worried that was Grieve for a second. There he comes in shuffling. Love to see it. Oh, okay. I saw Equus's name over the stairs and I thought he like ran in and started getting accosted. How is he doing, by the way? His arm is still negative. Okay, so where's the chief? There he is. He has nothing valuable. So I know that there are, I'm pretty sure that there are AI cores that are here. Of course, now we gotta filter out through all the boxes. We just now having boy dinner, but not cannibal dinner? Well, I hope boy dinner is more than like a frozen TV dinner or something. You cooked? What did you cook? Ooh, a specialist rifle. High grade helmet. A lot of this isn't really that great. Alfredo and garlic bread. Do I get any Alfredo and garlic bread? Oh, we might as well grab a whole bunch of stuff. While we're here. Alright, I'll be there in at some point in the nebulous future. It might work for yeah, although I know that this mod adds like several helmet variants. You know, it would be nice, a nice feature in Kenshi 2 to be able to have like a adhesive armor use a bunch of different variants. I know a lot of games do that where, you know, it'll be the same thing, but maybe like different species. So obviously here in Kenshi, it's a little more jank. They don't have different models available depending on the race. Because that's how Galaxies does, and that's also why like there's a Mandalorian helmet you can craft that like has parentheses Twi'lek on it or parentheses Trandoshan, because they're different models. And yeah, that sword isn't really that worth it. You know, we'll take Ken's gun off of him and give him that. Okay, that's unfortunate though that apparently no AI core. Would have sworn this place always had a core. Amount of AI cores is about equal to the amount of maidens you have inside of Elden Ring. Which is to say none. Either at some point in the nebulous future sounds like a bit of a threat. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. It'll be Catboy dinner time. That was probably, I'm pretty sure it was garbage, yeah. So you see, I can't really mouse over it because I have to mouse over the weapon, but like under the cell value, like in the lower half, you see model number and prototype grade. The color of that will tell you a lot on the weapons based quality if you're not sure, you know, what roles it can have or like how big of a number it can be. Gray is always the worst, and then white, and then blue, green, then yellow. I do wish yellow was split up into like having another tier that was like orange for say like cross or something, but yeah, white is generally not great. Blue is considered standard, so you know, white and gray are below that. Actually, the cleaver is a little bit better than the lightsaber he's using. I know our weapons aren't particularly great. That's some I've been, you know, want to fix up, but his arm is still busted, whatever. It's at least not negative anymore, and that is what counts. We can get out of there now that the suspicious lab has been rendered suspiciously dead. All right, let's also see about that helmet. It's probably not gonna look too great given that... Here, let's get off the bridge first so I can reposition. Doing a sword before the cleaver. I don't think it was a sword. I think it was the power hammer. Did we get a sword? Oh yeah, there's this one. It is decent, although I don't have anywhere else to put this rifle that I have Bambi carrying. It's a good shuffle it over to Equus. It also going to be one problem with switching weapon types is, why are you skilled with heavy weapons? Do I have the right person selected? Yeah. Oh, the two-handed is classified as heavy. So yeah, one problem with switching weapons is if you switch your weapon type, you know, you're not going to be anywhere near as effective with it. So since, you know, they've been using heavy weapons, it's gonna be like this one does more raw damage, but because it uses the sword skill, you see right up there the red text where it says stolen from, it says sword class. That means it's probably not gonna be better for a good long while. So we'll just keep it as it is for now. No, we're already having a little bit of a rough spot with engagements, mainly from the troopers that came across us, but yeah. I'm actually surprised that the two-handed lightsaber is classified as a heavy weapon. And it's not just, you know, the flagged under the lightsaber class. I thought every lightsaber was just lightsaber. I mean, that makes sense. At some point, once you know, once we get a little bit better, like have some baseline toughness for everybody, I'll probably have a couple of people, you know, change a couple other weapons just to train and some other things, like what I'm doing with Numbers right now. I have a gun on him, but I have his range job turned off. You can't see it because I'm in the way. But also, I don't think I have any... No, I do have some energy cells that he can use. But I don't have anything in his second weapon for melee, so I'm trying to get my martial arts attack up. Heavy lightsaber when? We already have one. It's called a two-hander. You know, I'm pretty sure Dooku said something about, you know, twice the length, double the hands or something. I don't know. He said something about that. Oh, good. More victims. Get them. But just runs in with their glow bats. How's HK doing with his unarmed? I should probably give him an actual sword to use. So if I have 4 hands, I can handle 4 times the length. Yeah, or if you use both your hands and your feet, you'll just have to like roll around like a roly-poly. You know? What would I give? Okay, mace. Maces. Guess we can give that to HK. Or we just keep having you use unarmed. Oh, I turned off range for every. Yeah, that's fine. I want people to train up their melee skills as a last resort. SWTOR trailers go hard. It's been a long time since I've watched any of the trailers. I mean, it's been a long time since I've really been involved in the game. I logged back in recently and found out that there was another server merge since the last time I played, and I lost my character names. And that's really disheartening. You know, I've been using the same name in Star Wars games since like 2003. And to lose it after like 25 years, basically, or 23 years. But it's not like I'm playing the game anyway, and don't really plan to go back. They added a battle pass to SWTOR. A freaking battle pass to an MMO. I hate it. I just hate how downhill the game has gotten since it went free to play. I'm sure they've added a lot of great content, but like all the monetization practices around it kind of ruin it for me. You know, like, yeah, I could, if I want this cool stuff, I have to go to the cash shop in game. See, lightstick rave, but dangerous, yeah. I mean, don't restrain yourself too hard, Fury. We all love a good dick joke. It is important not to strain too hard. Oh, what is... Oh, it's just like a plant or something. I was wondering, like, what the hell is that little pink thing out in the background? Especially given the topic just brought up. No, Grieve. Literally the second they go down, he gets friggin' kidnapped. Oh, well, he's probably not gonna get eaten. Yeah, well, you gotta make sure that you have the strength requirement to wield a heavy weapon, you know? So I downloaded a mod that adds a JoJo's style punching attack, and it unlocks its skill level 70. When you get on 70 unarmed, you get your arms back. Oh, I'll just have him pick his cage. I mean, Fury, you know what I play in Final Fantasy 14. Yes, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a manga and an anime. I don't even know how to describe it. I think the most basic description would be it's about martial arts, or it involves a lot of martial arts. Basically, the gist of it is, you know, bunch of the people, I still haven't even watched, what's the one with the guy with the pompadour? I'm only like 9 episodes through that. Muscle flexing, lots of muscles. Little leg rolling down the side. There we go. Martial shorts and imaginary friends. What are you doing? Oh, Renegade Dark Jedi. I don't suppose you want to join us. We forgot. Do I not have... I do have a medkit, so why can't I heal him? Now, one might say I forgot. We're 80s, started in the 80s. Artists love fashion culture through this. They pose like couture models all the time and have wild outfits, but still ongoing and keeps the vibes. Yeah, I've always been meaning to watch more of it. Personally, I kind of liked the first and the second parts the most. I mean, part 3 wasn't bad, you know, Dio and all that, but what's that song that they use to do the ending credits? You know, it just hits so hard. Zappelli. Yeah, and all the imaginary friends named after metal bands and songs and stuff. And then, of course, in the English releases, they have to be translated. Or not translated, they have to be changed. Because obviously, when you have something named Pearl Jam or AC/DC, you can't just include trademarked names in your work. So AC/DC becomes, let me type it out. Becomes like ECDC or something. I forget what they changed Pearl Jam to. It was wild. Yeah, well, you didn't want to talk, so... Which is a shame, because he would have made a fine addition to our crew, and we do have a guy to get back. Maybe if I first date him, he'll like us more. Talk to me, damn it. I could always just grab more people. Well, if nothing else, it's first aid XP. We're only at 78. I say only. We've broken 100 athletics. All right, whatever. He doesn't want anything to do with us. Where is the Cannibal hive? Original subs feel like they properly convey the frequent English. They throw him to be a super cool guy. Yeah, I haven't been watching it dubbed. I don't watch a whole lot dubbed. I mean, all of the stuff that I would watch dubbed and would suggest dubbed are like things that I initially saw in English, like Cowboy Bebop, which doesn't that have Steve Bloom? It's pretty good. And Outlaw Star by the same studio and the same year. That's also I've watched dubbed. What else? I tried watching a couple episodes of One Piece dubbed, and oh boy, that was the time. Yeah, I mean, you know, using women for young male voices is pretty common. You know, Ash Ketchum. And I also want to say that isn't the VA for Luffy in Japanese also a woman? But Luffy sounds, I don't know, very strange in the English dub. Dude, censor the crap out of Outlaw Star in the dub because there's a lot of adult themes in the original, including the one episode that was just completely cut. What episode did they cut? I know they censored some of it, because I know, like, forgetting some of the character names. You know, the robot girl or the android girl, she like is completely nude in the original, but I don't recall them censoring, like I guess if we just change the lines to make them more tame, that would also be censoring, but I don't recall like any bleeps or anything like that. I know they visually censored a lot in the original. I don't want to be using a lightsaber. It's fisticuffs time. Hot Springs Planet episode. Did they cut that in English? I could have sworn I saw that on Toonami originally. Maybe not. I mean, I know I saw it a long ass time ago before I bought the Blu-rays for it. Because I had seen the Hot Springs up. Oh shit. Bro, are you kidding me? Never wonder why he had shell. I saw the Hot Springs episode when I originally watched Outlaw Star, so no, I did not wonder, because I saw all of it. Oh, Grieve might die. What an unfortunate occurrence that he keeps getting KO'd. There we go. That is incorrect. I've only seen it dubbed. I have DVDs. I have physical DVDs of it in English that I got like early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, maybe they didn't air that on Toonami, but I know the dub does exist in English for that. But yeah, when did I get my DVDs? I want to say I got them 2003 at the absolute latest. And then I actually picked up, they had a Blu-ray release where they like touched up a bunch of the colors and made it like a lot more vibrant. And I picked that up as well. But Lost Star DVD release day, let's see. This just keeps releasing. Yeah, the DVDs came out in 2001, I think. Come on, punch him. Oh, whatever. Unfortunate about Grieve. Getting smacked in the head repeatedly. Why is Ken way out here? Tumby full. You have good Alfredo in garlic bread. That's been a while since I had a garlic bread. I hope you saved a few slices for me. You know, I will say this might... Nostalgia's probably a factor, but I think Outlaw Star has like one of the best intro songs. I love that song Through the Night by Masahiko Ariamachi. It's great. Oh, you know, I should have Equus. I should have posted that to freaking Spout for their when he was doing the freaking intro watching day. That would have slapped. Outlaw Star just has a lot of great music in general. Isn't he gonna be doing another day? Because he like ended it after like 7 hours and said that like it was only halfway through. I don't know if he'll still be accepting new links, but I'll have to try and be there if he is to slap it in. Okay, are we fine-ish. Aha, another victim. He's limping away. He healed himself. I am getting my martial arts decently high. I think we were at, what were we at when we started? No, all of my stats were, they didn't start at 1, but I don't think unarmed was reasonably leveled. Ooh. God, we're getting overloaded with loot. Alright, Equus, you shall be the loot goblin. A masterwork belt. Hey, I guess that's something. Advanced, I guess that's okay. High grade. We afford to take everything. We'll stay away from standard grade stuff. Cannibal Capital. It's not classified as dead yet. Our work here is not done. Cannibal Chief. God, if ever I wanted a peeler. It would be nice if you could, like, dispose of corpses. Or, not dispose of corpses, but, like, kill people that were imprisoned the way NPCs can. We're working on it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem I can properly, like, automate corpse disposal. I go and pick up the body, but I don't actually use it, probably because it's not my property. Of course, this only gets rid of ones that are actually dead, but hey, we're cleaning up the place. Also, let me find out who is in fact not dead. It's too bad this doesn't give us food. Another cannibal group. HK is unarmed. It has doubled since last we checked on him. Very good. I'm just going to be getting rid of bodies here while that ye olde ad break runs. Wonder how many of them are still alive. It would be nice if you could automate the peeler properly, but when you automate the job, the people just get in the peeler. Like the people that you queue the job up for, which, of course, not what you want. I do not want my people to be peeled. I want them to be the peeler, not the peelee. Uh-oh, a hear me out is coming. Peelant, please. Make a product that helps remove, it's really good at removing stickers, call it a peelant. And we'll find out which one of you, I was actually replaying Metal Gear Solid 5 the other day, trying to be the little achievement hunter that I am. but also just because I was basically already done with the game. A lot of these are in recovery coma. I want the city to be classified as dead. If I go over here, you'll see, okay, if I go over here, you'll see how it says actual, you'll see a bunch of dead tags. That apparently affects the roaming squad and roaming population. Well, I guess all these say 0 anyway, which is weird. But it's supposed to affect patrols, so I'm kind of just getting rid of bodies so that we know how many people we actually have like laying around that need to be dealt with. I guess we can always just come back at some point as well and deal with them, because hopefully if we leave and come back, then the only people that'll be here, you know, might be the people that are ready to be remurtled, and maybe even with our enhanced combat prowess, we might just be able to kill them outright. Genocide on the cannibals, indeed. So there's a cannibal chief here, but the guy with the armor I didn't see around. I could have sworn he was here, because isn't this supposed to be the former town of Dead Cat? Pretty sure it's the Dead Cat until we got close. Because he should be here. We actually have a couple. Pick up a couple of people with bounties that we might as well grab. More cannibals. We might just come back. What? Who the hell's that guy? Oh, the Grand Wizard. Oh, yeah. Right, because it changes the armor. Okay. Indeed, Dead Cat. Hopefully, no cats were harmed in the making of this town. Okay, well, we got the guy. Of course, he has garbage. Realize my character looks like Alien from Return of the Jedi that was in Jabba's palace. Alien. I mean, there were a lot of aliens in Jabba's palace, but like, yeah, it's I mean, his slaves were all his dancers, quote unquote, were Twi'leks, and then the helmet is also what Princess Leia was wearing when she was in disguise. I find it silly that it's called Ubis. Anyway, we have the King Cannibal, so you know we'll just scoot loot and come back. There are the cannibal hunters, you know, somewhere around here that we can go turn them in at. Did we heal them up? Wait, what? Oh, right, because I'm on fine corpses. Yeah, that is what it was designed on. There's a whole set of armor. Of course, we only looted the helmet. Where do you think you're going, bub? Crawling around like a nugget, leaving a streak of blood. As these cannibals should be. Let's get everybody tended to. Where the hell they just get up and start walking away? Okay. Okay, also pizza. I know you asked and I said I forgot, but I remember. He doesn't have an arm because the town that we went to, Stoat, that I'm pretty sure in vanilla has a mechanical shop or a robotics shop. No, it was Heft that has one. It's right next to the Traders Guild, right? Well, or the Thieves Guild. Well, for some reason, it's just an empty building. So, and then we headed on over to Stoat, which also didn't have a robotics workshop. So I've just not been able to buy any new limbs for anyone. It's very annoying, I must say. We do not like it. But hey, at least these we'll let them die. We don't get reduced. Okay, well, I guess I could heal anyway. Might have that wherever they are. Yeah, they are gonna be in World's End. I know World's End is one of their cities that they own. I'm gonna go to the Cannibal Hunter HQ and drop off these bounties. I'm hoping that they'll be willing to take them. If not, we'll have to actually go to like Stoat or something. So I have to recruit the old Kenobi. Which we might just have to resort to hitting up a bar. You know that recruit prisoners does not work. Most of the time. Well, no, it, right, we actually went over that when HK, I guess I just have to make sure to have the appropriate food. Happens last time you had drugs, you got beat up. Don't worry, okay, well, we'll pretend I still don't have drugs. Who the hell are these guys? Yeah, separatists, okay. They're not gonna smoke us. Also, I could just leave my droid outside of town. We can just pretend that they're the bar that's racist against droids in episode 4. We don't serve their kind here. The old droids will have to wait outside. Though, I mean, I get it. Droids take up space, so I'm not going to be paying customers. Have a clone squad. Let's hopefully not run into them. I know Dead Cat is here. They do not have the robotics that we're looking for. Yeah, also not to mention, given that the bar is definitely a little bit of a seedy place. Can I rename this town? What, you don't like the town of Dead Cat? What's wrong with, hold on. Oh, wait, it's just called Fishing Village. What's owned by Dead Cat? See, Dead Cat is the faction. I think, but their main town was called Dead Cat also. I know we can't rename the faction. No, they're peaceful people who surely have no vendetta against cats. Just don't ask why you've never seen a cat in Kenshi. About to go into town and having to pull a hood up to cover your cat ears and cat tail. And someone is going ham over there. Looks like it's more cannibals getting their ass beat. All's well that ends well. think anyone new that we recruit, we might get them a little trained up, but also possibly leave them back at base to start hammering away at some armor. You know, at the very least, some of the basic clone armor that we'll be able to outfit our people with will be relatively easy to craft once we like get to be able to make armor plates. Of course, getting to be able to actually start getting iron refined and whatnot is going to take a little bit of time, since our base is still pretty threadbare. Another squad of battle droids. All right, Grieve just barely hit 0 health on his head. He has been knocked out this whole time. Imagine being knocked out and waking up 2 countries away. And not missing any of your kidneys. Speaking of missing kidneys, something I actually kind of found out I could do is in that sidecast expanded mod for RimWorld. One of the things it adds is a power called regrow limbs. But it's not just limbs, it also regrows organs. So you can harvest a kidney and a lung and then just psionically regenerate their organs for them and then do it all over again. Although I gotta say, I don't appreciate the lack of realism in RimWorld. We should be able to corner the market on immunosuppressants, since if you get an organ that's not yours, your body doesn't take too kindly to it. What's that drug in Deus Ex? It's kind of like the same thing. What is it, like neuropazine or something? Anti-implant rejection drugs, something like that. Probably going to be the strongest head tail on the planet. One of them, I believe the leader of the rebels is actually a Twi'lek. Dark Jedi. Oh, Dark Jedi Servant. They're a lot less impressive. Okay, well. Why are you gonna cry about it? You've been freed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've been noticed by the Republic. And they have a lot of people with guns. I'm mainly concerned about the... Oh, yeah, losing my bounties that I'm carrying. Hold on, if we can... We at least get all the troopers down. Hold on, I need to not chance this. Oh, jeez, now the Dark Jedi are attacking me. Okay, who's carrying someone? Bambi was carrying Grieve. Let's take Ken out. Uh-oh. Pretty sure Equus was carrying someone as well. Yep, someone who is now trying to hobble away. Did we have someone else? No, we had 3 people, so where's the third? Because Vambi was carrying Grieve. No one else is down. Okay, Ken, so that's 2 people. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Ken, what are you doing? One of the cannibals is just running around picking people up. And he's being ignored by everyone else. Unfortunate that we aggroed the Dark Jedi as well. They had a skin bat that kept trying to do that to my people while we were fighting. You kept trying to get back up, nabbing someone, then trying to hobble away, got up like 4 times. Yeah, it's super annoying. Select the character's unconscious, of course. Dark Jedi Initiate. Well, hey, that guy, Speak, Radadadi. What provokes your... just checking in, okay. Dark Jedi Initiate. What's their skills? Not super great. Oh, but there's this revving. Oh, he's, almost dead. He might not make it. I guess I could probably take off this chest piece. I'm pretty sure I stole, yeah, stole some other armor to use. That might help in reducing how often we're attacked by the Galactic Republic. I don't know if our relations are -30 at this point. Okay, picklock. Pineapple, can you pick up Grieve? Thank you. Oh, and then all those cannibals I was carrying. What an unfortunate circumstance. Every time I'm carrying someone. These all look like the scrawnies. These aren't going to be the right ones. I know one of them got hit pretty early in the leg in combat. Would have figured that I probably should have seen him like crawl away, but it's not really anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. That means that the Grand Wizard escaped. And we'll have to go back for him at some point. Don't you hate when Grand Wizards escape? Can I put that? Okay, what about there? Talk to... Well, I know he's not a human, but we do have a name redemption to do. I'm sure this will also help to keep him from getting confused with anyone else. Oh, another Revan guy. And he has a lightsaber. What species is he? He's so, like, robed up. What if I wanted to recruit Obi-Wan Kenobi? Well, it's a good thing we have a near endless amount of space. Committing crime. Oh no. Those crimes be committed. Why do you not want to talk? You can take his, so he's Eepin. An alternate timeline General Kenobi. Yeah, when he was a Rodian instead. A distant cousin of Greedo. That's actually why he, joined the Clone Wars. He knew, you know, he had a Force vision that Greedo was going to be shot in the future. Revan armor actually looks kind of neat. Fortunately, these guys are going to be out of commission for a while. Well, he's not out of commission. He just doesn't want to talk. What if we free him? He is with us, I guess. Is he gonna join? He's not gonna join. Unfortunate. Well, I guess there are other people there that were marked as allies. Maybe if we just free them, they'll join with us. Oh, there's the Jedi. Ha ha ha. Not so fun now, is it, Mr. Jedi? Talk to. Unlock shackles. Alright, what else do we have? Might as well free them all. He doesn't really have anything worthwhile. I mean, we took his lightsaber for a backup. Loot. Yeah, I mean, some of it's high grade, but like, I guess we can always steal more. We do love theft. Okay, let's slowly crawl our way out of here. Is that guy gonna... No, he's just gonna go do his own thing. Okay. And he's off. Well, if nothing else, I mean, it's unfortunate about those bounties, but we did kill quite a few cannibals. I think this might be a good time to head back to town. Although I don't know where there is actually going to be a mechanical shop. I guess since we're not having to carry people, we can go to World's End. We're going to have to backtrack a little bit, but I don't remember if there's a mechanical shop in there, but we'll find out. No, then it should let us get rid of some of our loot. Particularly some of our garbage that we don't really need. Oh, yeah, look, pretty sure that's one of the guys that we just freed. He's not even grateful. This guy. Cannibal Hunter. Oh, hello there. Will you tell us the location of your base, I wonder? We mean you no harm. We're definitely not cannibals. You ain't cannibals? Okay, they're just basically a squad of people. That is true. They do have some high grade stuff. Of course, their weapon leaves a little something to be desired, but doesn't everybody's weapons. Oh, Kenobi has a 10k bounty for the Galactic Republic. Well, it's not going to be a problem. So World's End is way up there. So we haven't been there in this playthrough yet. Of course, we're going to have to formally declare ourselves with the Dark Jedi at some point. That some point might be soon, because at least that'll get us the schematics, although given that we were exclusively using lightsabers last time, I would like to get a little bit of a mix up here. I mean, I'm already going to be having my main guy use, well, not lightsabers, so I keep having him use fists. Of course, one fisty man can't exactly take on a platoon of people with gun, unfortunately. Turns out the one weakness to being a martial artist is a squad of 50 clone troopers with guns. Oh, that might be a lot more, the weakness of a lot more people than just martial artists. These must simply hit harder, yeah. You know, actually, I wasn't really wanting to do clone trooper armor, but if they have the Coruscant Guard armor variant, you know, with the red styles on it, I might have to get that set. I know in the base mod it only had 3 variants that were in Star Wars Galaxies, but given that this clone trooper mod adds like a whole bunch of different factions, the only one that I haven't noticed, I don't think I've seen the Coruscant Guard, which would make sense as to why they're not just populating in the world. And then also the Kashyyyk detachment with all the you know, the forest camo and whatnot. And then the 501st also hasn't been here, but details. No, one of the mods needed for Clone Wars was Emperor Palpatine. I think if Emperor Palpatine worked in the adult film industry, he would be named Emperor Palpatine. I think it'd work perfectly. No one would even know it was him. I imagine he's just gonna have the black robes though. He's named Emperor Palpatine? What the hell's Palpatine? I see. All right, let's see what these guys have. Bartender, is there anyone I can recruit? Perhaps a novice pistolier. Yeah, I do need some more people. Mr. Pistolman. How much money do I have? He doesn't want anything. You want to know if there's thieves go through? You might want to sell your drugs. Indeed, I don't think there is a thieves guild. Yeah, that's just a residential tower. Although I want to say there was exactly one shop that or one place that we went into that the thieves guild for some reason wasn't in a tower. I guess they could also just possibly buy them. If anything, we could head down to Flats Lagoon. Show me what you got. Of course, they only have legs. Wait, right arm, right arm. They don't have it. Grievous is just not meant to have a left arm. A weapon shop. Oh wait, no, mechanical shop. That's just... It's not quite what we need. And what the hell is going on here? The Separatists laying waste to people yet again. Say it ain't so. Well, I think we'll be on our way. Where do we know we've run into a robotics workshop? I know Black Scratch has one, and that's the only one I can think of. We'll head on down to Hang just to see if I left anything there in the house. I'm pretty sure I picked it all up, but if I didn't, we'll pick it up there, and then we'll just keep going to our actual base. Where are you going? Why are you running? And this new guy that just gets to be left a default name. That is a lot of clone troopers. They don't know. Oh, hey, Grievous is alive. Of course, now we're back to running slow because Mr. Greaves is double and his weight capacity. But what are they fighting now? I guess what aren't they fighting? More Separatists, of course. You know, speaking of Separatists, I was seeing that that I guess because of Steam Summer Sale, Battlefront 2 is on sale again, so it's getting a huge player spike. They don't want to deal with us. Kind of been one to play it, but at the same time, I don't know. Battlefield 2 never really... It had a lot of improvements over the first one, but... Or Battlefront 2. Well, having the same dev make the same game series with a very similar name. Not confusing at all. I really like the first one, even though there wasn't a class system, which is kind of annoying in those kinds of games when it's up to build your own class, because inevitably there's always a meta for, you know, that everybody runs, and obviously different classes will have different metas, but like having like 90% of the people use the same exact thing was not a great time. But I like the locations and the heroes. So, but I don't think anyone actually plays technically the third Battlefront. Also, can games just stop doing that thing where they use the same exact name as a previous game in the series? I know it's really popular with, you know, reboots and whatnot, like, oh, it's, you know, it's Battlefront, but it's not Battlefront. You know, you have to put Battlefront parentheses 2017 parentheses EA. Rip Dogs. The original Battlefront, the 1 and 2, where it was just couch co-op. Yeah, I've played them. I have them on Steam. The original ones, not the quote remasters that they put up that were literally non-functional. God, that could have been such an easy dub if they just like had them actually work properly. Touching up the original Battlefields or Battlefronts, sorry. And just making them function better on modern hardware. maybe integrating Steamworks instead of, what do the originals use? And they use like GameSpy or something that doesn't exist anymore. But alas, that is not how it played out. Honestly, it's just been a real bad time to be a Star Wars enjoyer. There have been a couple of good games, like the 2017 Battlefront was enjoyable. The EA Battlefront 2 came out was eventually enjoyable after they, you know, had to fucking rework progression entirely from the start to get rid of loot boxes and do a whole bunch of other shit to fix the game. But of course, at that point, a lot of interest had died. And then there was that Ubisoft Star Wars game that was not super great, from what I heard. It was weird. No longer existing systems are kind of cringe. Games for Windows Live. Yeah. Remember trying to play Fallout 3 in freaking, what's that game? Lost Planet 2. Lost Planet 2 was a game I really enjoyed on my PlayStation 3, and they put it on Steam, but it used Games for Windows Live, and they never ever updated it. But they were still selling it when it was, you know, like the multiplayer component, which was a huge part, was non-functional, and people were just like saying, hey, you know, integrate Steamworks or do something to fix it so that people can play it. But of course that would require work, which would require paying a developer, so they just unlisted the game on Steam and put a little notice, oh, we're working on issues on the game right now, and we'll relist it when we finally fixed it. Anyway, like fucking 10 years later and it's still not fixed. It's a damn shame. We go graphics update and play QLs, and leaving the exact same would have been fine. I don't even know who is responsible for the Battlefront 1 and 2 remasters that got put up on Steam. From what I understand, there was like literally one server that you could connect to. You couldn't even host your own game. There was one server, and it like didn't even work. I don't know if they ever fixed it. Oh, also they added Asajj Ventress to it. Only it turns out that they didn't actually. They literally just took a mod from, I think, ModDB and integrated it into the game without asking the mod author. So that's great. Mass Effect 3 had the same problem. They disabled the multiplayer. Yeah, well, I would imagine for the original they disabled the multiplayer at some point. I know for the Mass Effect remaster there was two things that they didn't do. They didn't do Pinnacle Station DLC for the first one, because I guess they said that they lost the source code for it and it would have been too much work for them to recreate it from scratch. And why the hell are the source code for games just always being lost all the damn time? And then, of course, there was the multiplayer, which did not make it to the remake, which was a damn shame, or the remaster. I know nobody asked for multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 when it came out, and when a lot of people heard it was going to have multiplayer, a lot of gamers TM lost their shit, but I thought it was a neat little addition to the game, and I played hundreds of hours on it. But it was a very simple game mode, but it was fun. Of course, I also had loot boxes there, but you didn't have to get them. I'm pretty sure these guys are... As far as they're not attacking me. Sand Demon boss. Soldier company used to put all their eggs in one basket and loose the basket. It's really intentional. It just happens because there's surely a backup for this, and then there isn't. It's the only copy that they just erased. Yeah, I was reading earlier today, actually, that apparently one of the original devs for the original Fallout was like told by a higher up, delete your copy of the source code. And it's like, hey, do any other copies exist? I know that was one issue that Final Fantasy Tactics was having to deal with. Why the hell does this guy have a lightsaber? I swear everyone and their mom has a lightsaber. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics was getting a remaster or a remake or something, but they didn't have the source code for it, so they had to do it from, I don't know if they did it from scratch. I think they ported a port, like an iOS port or something that had to be made from scratch because they didn't have access to the source code or something anymore. So I think it could happen, told to remove an older copy, didn't check to see if any other copies existed. Yeah. I can understand, you know, employees, especially if they're not working there anymore, not being able to take source code with them, but like, you better make sure that there isn't any other, you know, there's not any missing copies. Yeah, and that too. Oh, Lifticles, where the hell's Lifticles? Oh. Oh, that's awkward. What do you mean you don't have a med kit? What in the hell happened to all your 50 med kits I gave you? Okay, we'll take one med kit from Equus and give it to... I guess once we finish this battle here, we'll have to deal with it. Hopefully. I literally told you to go run outside, like, a while ago. Don't tell me you're out of supplies. Poor Lifticles. Love when those pick up and rescue jobs just don't work and that leaves someone there. Okay. Red Devils. Why are you playing dead? Go pick up this man. He's worth money. Also, take his lightsaber. He doesn't have anything else worth dealing with. Who's he want to buy? CIS. Perfect. Let's see if there's... Ooh, Red Devil Thug. Indeed. He's worth some cash. Okay, Pineapple. Okay, his arm is functional. Let's go ahead and pick up that thug and check inside and see if anyone else is worth money. $4K. Love to see it. Pick up. Okay, and then we just have to loot the tower. Food. Got caught stealing, of course. What are you guys gonna do about me stealing? Garbage. Garbage. Let's see what they have upstairs. Training boxes, of course. Who even has inventory space at this point? So we're getting a little too encumbered with fat loot. Well, fat loot. I mean, lots of food, but we need food. Army moves on his stomach, after all. Are you worth anything? You're not worth anything. Some blood chowder. Vammy needs some picklock XP. I really hate when I try picklocking something and like it's just barely within their range and then they instantly get it, so they can't get any XP. Whatever, at least someone can do it. You know what, Vambi? We have a free bed to use. You can't fit that. Ooh, an advanced cleaver. That's not terrible. Probably can't fit, yeah. Burn. He doesn't have a backpack. Okay. Pistol man. You're getting a cleaver. Probably not going to do very much with it. That's not the cleaver chest. Okay, and who needs some rest? Equus needs some rest. Who's carrying Equus? Is anyone carrying Equus? Okay, I'm carrying Grieve. We'll put him in bed. Let's go get Equus in bed. Let me guess. The head is... No, he's using a standard grade helmet. Why is the head always what gets Equus God? Mr. Grieve, if you could sit back down, please. Oh, I should probably make sure my people I'm carrying are, well, they're not really worth much money anyway, so it is what it is. There weren't very many of them. Could have sworn I had a third, though. Okay, pineapple, no can. Okay, everything's stacking up. Okay, Vambi will be fine enough. Once Equus is operational, we will begin the scooting, since we're just going to town. Oh no, Equus got out of bed wrong and now he's stuck. There we go. Perfect. Don't you just hate when you get out of the wrong side of bed and you're trapped. You just can't go anywhere. That's it. Tengu's Vault, we're steering clear of that. Wait. Burn, no. Holy shit. How'd he take so much damage? They're just sand skimmers. Yeah, sand bugs be like that. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. I'd like to turn in these bounties and not lose them for once. But I can't just like tie them up and just strap them to the back of my horse like in Red Dead 2. I know they can eventually wiggle away, but just give them a good smack across the face. Who are you? Blood Raiders. I think not. They look silly. But I say I kind of like their unique armor that they have in vanilla. It's stupid you can't learn how to craft it. Not that it's particularly great, but hey, it has a nice, unique look to it. Actually, I don't remember if we've gotten rid of them in this run yet. We haven't, because we don't even know where it is. Oh, more bug. That's quite a lot of them. They do hit hard. I don't want to risk one of my people getting like one hit and then dropping who they're carrying. But at least we have a couple of new people to work at our base. I think it's going to be a while before we can start making armor. Well, different armor. I'm pretty sure we have clone trooper armor researched already. In a concrete dome to wear on my head, yeah. Don't worry though, at least one of these new guys I'll have slaving away, or sorry, laboring away to get us some iron and get us some armor plates and perhaps start making some standardized armor for us all to wear. That'll eventually be a higher quality. Although we don't have a guy that's gonna have 1,563 armor smithing like last time. That also means his arms aren't gonna be like in orbit around him. So, you know, just general downsides all around. Although since we do have that mod that lets us properly train to 500 and the body effects do keep scaling, maybe we might be able to get to the point where we can actually 100% craft masterwork armor. It was funny. He will be immortalized as Wide Man. It actually kind of reminds me of a character. I can't remember what it is or where it's from. I think it might be Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty sure there are like some robotic characters that are bosses. Oh, these are just garbage people that like they have their body unit and then their arms actually like float separately to the side. Of course, they're not as wide as our armor smith was. Of course, it means that they are objectively not as cool. Because we know coolness is measured in wideness, and also how detached your limbs are from your body. If they're not in orbit, they're not good enough. Oh yeah, so I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but I did fix factional relations. So, oh my god, there's another faction, Federation Peasants. Oh, it's a little cut off, but I made it so that the Trade Federation doesn't keep getting into combat with civilians. Their factional relations was like -37 or something, and -30 is when they just start openly attacking people. So I don't know why that happened, but town shouldn't be a bloodbath permanently anymore. Oh wait, that's Burn. It's about to go turn him in for bounty money. Like, oh yes, here's a fine bounty for you. That's a high-grade duster, but guess I could always just sell them. Alrighty. And the police chief, I did do an import to make sure that the chief wasn't dead. So who else am I carrying? Ken Cheese is carrying someone. He does have a bunch of garbage. Actually, see if I can just directly sell his goods. I don't think I can directly sell them like that. Mandalorian bodysuit. That's slightly better. Jedi clone boots. Oh, cut resistant efficiency. Garbage. No room for that item. Okay. Let me just go ahead and normalize our inventory really quick. Mr. Ken, if that is your real name. Okay, so which one of these are better? Mandalorian's almost as good. Any of my other armor bits have head coverage. Maybe that's the problem. I need everything down to my boots to cover my head in order to keep it safe. Maybe. We'll see here in a second. Okay, we'll hold on to those and we'll sell everything else. Okay, garbage. Let's go turn him into the Chief O Police. Who ran out of the building for some reason. Where the hell did he go? Also, the guy we turned in isn't here. There he is. Where is he taking him? Oh, the robotics workshop. Hold on. The robotics workshop got moved into a new building. Also, why did he take him? So this is the chief of police. And this is a skeleton shredder. And there's a text box that says shredding. Was that person dead that we handed him? I guess we'll find out. Why is this window so big? Okay, well, at least there's a left arm. Also by that. Fucking finally. Monsieur Grieve. All right, I have to get back the other stuff out of my cubby. I guess I could probably leave the food. Oh, we'll keep the splint on him. Okay. I'm pretty sure we didn't... Okay, yeah, we didn't leave anything else behind. Let's see who else is carrying a person with which we need to turn over. I could have sworn we only handed over 2 people. Maybe we handed in more, or we lost someone again. All right, welcome back, everyone. I think we can finally get rid of this giggle dust. Speaking of anime, what are you, a weeb? But continue. Mercenary. There's a mercenary just chilling out in the Thieves Guild. Where the hell's the fence? There he is, the guild smuggler. What do you buy? Looking for something to trade, my good man. Get rid of this giggle dust. New 3D anime thing that came out on Netflix called K-pop Demon Hunters. See some gifs. I'll check them out after stream. Although K-pop Demon Hunters does sound interesting. How would non-head armor give head protection? The only thing I can imagine would be maybe chest armor if it had like really high necks or something, but no, it was just the helmet. I don't see anything that says anything about neck protection. Neckant. Well, since we're in town, it should be leg armor that gives head protection. Maybe. Since we're in town, I know I want to deal with consolidating some of our goodies here. God, so much armor. I'm pretty sure this has all already been cleaned, but, you know, doesn't hurt. Okay, weapons. I'm gonna hold on to that. And I'll probably need to, like, actually... You know what, hold on. So that... We can sell that. Then... Let me pick up with Lifticles. Why does he have that? Okay. We'll hold on to the lightsaber and then have everything else, and that is one inventory cleaned up. Someone should make it rather than a percentage of damage, a percentage chance to mitigate, but keep the efficiency. Take 220 or 200 damage, roll the dice. Oof. Not sure if I like that. Okay. Actually, these undersuits should be a tiny bit better. Yeah, and then I have like a padded belt. Yeah. Stomach coverage. We need to make sure to hold on to that. We'll hold on to lightsabers for the using. Needs those. He needs his medical supplies, of course. He needs ammo. And then everything else is basically sell fodder. High grade specialist composite. That's not terrible. We'll hold on to that. Specialist skin suit. I guess, and another specialist under armor. And then everything else. Let me grab all these. Perfect. And at least the robotics workshop is always open. See, the reason I couldn't find it is there's no freaking sign here. It always has a sign that should light up. That way you can easily see stuff from the outside. It also doesn't even have all that much money to deal with, but it is what it is. All right, let's just head back to let's head back home. It's a bit of a journey, but it's the start of a new chapter on our faction's life, one where we can start making our own food and armor and weapons at some point. Of course, that's gonna take quite a bit of research that we do not have yet. We're bringing back a solid amount of schematics. Are you all like on passive and hold or something? So we'll just toggle everyone's jobs to see. Something that would be nice in Kenshi too, if the little jobs meter that, again, I'm kind of in the way, but if those little buttons, you know, for, you know, black, if none of them are active is fine, and green, if all of them are active is fine. It would be nice if the buttons instead turned yellow if some people had those toggles on. Just so you'd know if everyone, you know, had the same toggles for those things, or if there was someone that maybe accidentally had it on. I'm pretty sure there's a keybind for like passive or something that I kept accidentally hitting, I think because one of my animations that I can do might be bound to the same key. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with our attack on the Cannibals. I'm also wondering where the shortest path to get to our base is going to be. If it's going to take us all the way around, or if we're just going to swim it. Because we do have a couple new people, so they're not going to have good swimming or athletics. And I don't remember if athletics boosts your swimming speed, like by just increasing your base speed, or if it's just exclusively based off of your swimming skill. But it seems that it wants to take us this way, so I guess we'll find out. It's very unfortunate that Lifticles, oof. Well, he didn't die. God damn those beak things. Oh, I see a big thing nest in the way. Could be a lot of eggs in there for some cash. Though I don't know who has a good stacking backpack besides Equus. I guess I could shift some stuff over to myself. Then Equus can steal all of the eggs. No room for that item. I don't know about that one. All right, let's see how we do. Hopefully no one else gets killed. Oh, I'm actually using a weapon, so I'm sure that's helping. Okay, Bambi's just unconscious. Quick, get the eggs, get the eggs. Wait, no, I don't need to get the eggs. I need Equus to get the eggs. Egg, and that's it. Indeed, we're gonna make the meanest omelet. You have no idea. Okay, well, both of our guys are downed. Or both of our new recruits are downed, but they're not dead. They're just mostly dead. I guess that also helps with the whole can they swim or not thing. I'm also pretty sure that's our base over there. Oh, sorry, my name is in the way. Right over here. A little speck off in the distance. So we're right-clicking on the shore gets us. That'll probably be faster. Seems as though it's not really changing our path. It might be too far for me to actually click on it. Oop. So who is the slowest swimmer currently? Of course, is it 3? Okay, well. And it's because encumbrance. Okay. Zekwas is carrying 16 big thing eggs. Weighs about almost 100 kilos. Yeah, I mean, we always need some time for swimming XP. It's also helpful because it does affect muscle definition, so it'll make us even more toned. I'm actually at 105. What's Aquas at? 91. The newest people are going to be, yeah, 10 and 1. I swear, anytime I see skeletons just walking underwater, it just reminds me of that part in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Imagine a band of pirate skeletons just walking through the water and then like climbing up through the anchor, or trying to climb up through the anchor, and then they run into another band of pirate skeletons just at the bottom of the ocean, also doing the same thing. Those mercenaries. I don't need to deal with them. I wonder if there's anyone more mercenaries. Why are there so many mercenaries in the area? Oh, another big thing nest. That sounds like money to me. A wandering dark Jedi. I wonder why our relations with scavengers are so bad. Generally, they're not hostile. I don't think I intentionally attacked one of them. They would have attacked us first, and then... What would have... Oh, they're sitting. They're eeping. They're not eeping anymore. Eep has been canceled. It's okay, Fury. They're not cats. You know, I bet the big things are actually why Dead Cat is called Dead Cat. See, you just need to blame them. Big things are horrendous monsters. Hold on, let me see if I can even find a good, just look at those horrible beaks. Apparently in earlier versions of the game, they could talk. And they would, like, talk to you. Not like voice lines or anything, but just, you know, text boxes above. Imagine one of those things coming up and to you and saying, you know, guess they were saying some lines like, what is it? Like, oh, it's time to give up, or you better give up, you're not gonna live very long, or something like that. And then Pizza here sent me a mod before I started this playthrough. It's like, hey, you should add this to your game. And it's called Beam Things. I mentioned it yesterday. It gives them a ranged laser attack. Just give up and embrace death. Yeah. They are the ones that are embracing death when I'm around. Where's my house? Dude, where's my house? There it is. Because they weren't horrible enough. You know, at least the Leviathans, which I think are the apex predator here, they're generally chill. If you don't get too close to them. I actually wonder who would win, a Leviathan or a Big Thing, given similar stats and age. The Leviathans are mostly non-hostile. They aren't even predators. If you get close enough to them, which also includes them walking near you, they will get ingy. Have way more health and do like 4 times as much damage. Just waiting till you try the Total Conversion Zombie World mod. I'll probably do that for my next Kenshi playthrough. Although when I'm done with this Clone Wars run, you know, I'm probably gonna do either Factorio or Star Sector or something. Just wanna break up, you know, games, you know, just have the same game back to back, or at least the same game playthrough, that is. See, they attack you, then they just walk off. They're just being defensive. They did attack us quite a bit last time we ran into them. We also need to get like a little house for an actual like bedroom. Anyway, cotton farm. Okay, so it seems better fertility out to the water. Which I assume is salt water, or so, yeah, I mean, that doesn't exactly make sense, but of course all this is rocky, so we'll get, I don't need it to be too far. We'll get one cotton farm here. I know we have cotton somewhere. Bulls general armor chest. 5. Aha. No, that's wheat. 4 cotton. Okay, we do have cotton. Storage. Great storage cotton. Only I knew where the farm was. Okay, this'll do. No waters of this game is explicitly stated it could be anything other than acidic or not. I mean, it would be weird if it had freshwater oceans. But, you know, I guess it is an alien planet. Excuse me. Oh, grass pirates. Okay. Did they just... Crippled arm, of course. One of you just shot this man's. Ugh, oof. I imagine there is also a lot of pollutants in the water, given A, its color, and B, how many, like, industrial wrecks are just sitting inside of it. Oh. Lots of iron. Yeah, good if you have an iron deficiency. Alright. Let's go ahead and start consolidating some of this stuff. Let it make like actual Actual chest for some of these things. Oh, right, the bolts I actually have an actual chest for. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so the weapon... I actually have a weapon closet for. We don't have one for cybernetics, unfortunately. And I could have sworn we had extra copies of those blueprints. They're probably in someone's inventory, and I just noticed them. So that's for iron plates. I need one for... Oh, I do have one for building materials. Is a stealth leg? I'll have to check. I think its HP is higher. If that's all we're worrying about. Okay. Armor. They are nice. I just don't like the fact that they're faction uniform. Oh, good, a big thing. How is everyone doing? Looks like Bambi still needs some heals. I do need to get a, as I said, another place. Where are those iron plates going? He just hasn't... Oh, I don't have a... Only the iron ore. Okay. I'll have to get someone else working on it. No room for that item. What do you mean? Aha. Okay. We solved that mystery. And these outlaw deserters and grass pirates are non-stop. Don't we also have a droid bed? We do not also have a droid bed. Prison cell is eating up our iron. And I do not have a pause button for some reason. Yeah, I might just send Equus out to go deposit egg. Do I have extra buildings unlocked yet? No, I don't want to make another storm house, really. Let's see what else we can sell on Lifticles. You know what? Let's go trade with Lifticles. We can deposit straight into his inventory. Perfect. No, it is less of a problem. Now, what else can we sell? We can get rid of the droid brains. It'd be so nice once I have like dedicated things for dedicated chests for all these. Obviously, the food we're gonna keep. I guess we can get rid of the animal bones, although I know we can craft them at some point. Let's see, Equus, right leg, yeah. It's gonna be a little better. It'll be so nice once I can power those. Okay, first of all, let's get some tech queued up. Clothing manufacturer, I think that'll be... Yeah, I have some of the... Well, so there's some of the garbage crystals. I guess I can get rid of the cracked crystals too, since their stats are so, like, nothing. Star workbench. It's a weird way to word it. Medium building shells and a lookout tower. Mounted blasters. flipping through here. I know we need some batteries and electrical crafting. Iron plates. Small mineral extractors are automated, so that will help. Improve stone mining. Nah, we do need a better well. And smithing. Same clothing manufacturer for one. Strange blood spider fang to unlock that armor. Interesting. Recon armor crafting. Yeah, that's just leather. Salt armor crafting, simple clothing types. How are we doing on schematics? Ah, we're completely out. Okay. Let's go ahead and have Lifticles follow Equus for now. Why is nobody fixing him? He's actually moving pretty fast. Alright, so we will head to Black Scratch. I have ammo. Okay, I have medic, I have repair, I have weapon. Honestly, all these are gonna take up so much of their money that I don't know if they'll be able to actually like buy everything. Oh, right, I imported the game to bring the police back so we could actually turn in bounties, which also means that that village is alive once more. I did leave the leave dead people checked, but that again only applies to specific named people. Anyone that is not special gets brought back. I would like to keep imports to a minimum. But, of course, with those battle royales happening in literally every town we went to. Oh, I got another man down, but he's at 9 toughness. Wondering how good Equus will be in a fight solo. Only 32 lightsabers, but I mean, it's something. Alrighty, got anything for sale? Oh, I only have 25k. So I'd also buy some of those repair kits, buy all the repair kits, and it's still not enough. Oh, then he does have masterwork. A masterwork left arm. Specialist right leg. We'll buy those as well. Specialist right arm. I guess we'll buy anything that's yellow or higher. I might get Equus an upgrade. Oh, I bought the good arms that they had available. Oh, and we didn't go to the swamp to get hemp. Oh well. Back home we go. I think Mafiti's better. We'll see what we can do. What do you need? A right leg? So you need a right and a left leg. Well, one of those legs we bought was better. So you'll get knocked out less fast. And Lithocles is doing his best to keep up. Have to go ahead and send some other people. What happened to all their like robotics gear? I only deposited the stuff from the robot. Or from Lithocles. Did everyone just run out by now? I also do need to get like a turret up here just to kind of have a little bit of passive defense. We don't even have the defensive tab unlocked, so it's probably a work in progress. Oh, good. Smuggled goods from the Thieves Guild. Public equipment. Oh, there's a lot of blueprints, all right. We cannot learn. Clone Trooper armor. This one doesn't... Oh, research already known. Okay. Where's some Imperial rugs? Yeah, there's no Imperial equipment research. Unfortunate. Okay, I would like to get a robotics bed going so we can repair some of his wear and tear. Is that already like... No, it wasn't centered. Since we have so many people with either that are primarily robotics, I think that really only applies to one person, or, I mean, we're getting more and more people with with robotic limbs that we're slowly accruing. I don't even know if we'll have enough electrical components to craft that. Packed Forest Crystal. Yeah, they don't sell for very much, but I guess they're not super useful. Okay, iron plates, copper. These grass pirates really don't give up. The Cannibal industry will definitely be a long time coming thing. We've got a bunch of research to crank through. Oh, we're getting medium building shells right now. That'll help. I do wish in the vanilla game it supported being able to like squish people together. So who? +5 martial arts. I don't have anybody else doing martial arts though besides numbers. And it also reduces combat speed. It's too bad that we can't like craft these crystals, or I guess the only really good ones were those hatred force crystals that actually gave armor as well. That was ridiculous. Medium building shells, excellent. Buildings, medium house, outpost, no. Maybe an L house? I guess the bug house is bigger, but I kind of don't like how it looks. So somewhere a little bit more even I can put this. Not really. Looks like we're just doomed to be on uneven ground. This at least isn't too bad over here. Though it is starting to spread our buildings a little bit further away. I mean, at some point I'll be able to replace this with you know, like that condensed material mine. So that'll be nice. Look at that, like right there. Do I also have a food chest? We've got raw meat. Storage, food store. I'll probably want that like indoors away so that any possible thieves can't just come in and zoink it. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna take a building material. New mod, 2 backpacks. 2 backpacks? Why does your mom give you 2 backpacks? But continue. Yeah, we also have all this yummy food to stuff in there now. Perfect. Raw meat, leather, and skins. What else do we have? I know Equus needs those, I guess a new leg. Maybe the backpack slot big enough to fit 2, or make it so you can have 2 backpack slots and have both of them open. I mean, you could probably get a reduce the backpack. You could stack 2 minus 50% combat skills backpacks. Why would you do that? Well, it should be multiplicative, not additive, so you still have like a minimal amount of combat skill. Do we have interior lights? We only have torch posts. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess training is in fact something you could do with it. Oh, we actually have a lot of building material. Backpack and front pack. Yeah, it's basically just like how we're rolling in Project Zomboid. You know, we have the front fanny pack and we have the back fanny pack. Speaking of Project Zomboid, I want a mod to allow me to wear 4 fanny packs. 1 on each cheek. How's this going? Crass Pirate? I think not. Front cheeks and back cheeks, that's right, yeah. Where are you going, Mr. Engineer? You need to build this. Copper. That is not what I meant to build. Storage. Cotton. And of course it takes a building material. Trade caravan. Okay, let's get this cotton stored away. Let's trade. Ooh, schematics. Also need electrical components, I suppose. You know, leather's probably not gonna be bad either. For oldie. Armor crafting. I need to get a second armor cabinet though. Was kind of trying to keep this one a little bit more organized. Wait, why am I on engineering? Don't do that. Perfect tech. What else do we have? Basic weapon grades. Of course. Medicine. Splints. We should already be able to make clone trooper stuff. Small mineral extractors. Desert cooking, advanced cooking. I guess we don't really need desert cooking though. You know what we need is baking. If nothing else, we are accruing XP slowly. We still don't have defenses learned, but at some point we will. Let's go ahead and start mining copper. You know what, this guy needs proper armor, right? Let's get him in on the inside. No room for that item. I doubt that. Invalid container type for calf? This man. Okay. Then what weapon? I guess we do have the two-handed cleaver to have him use. And maybe a survival knife as a backup. He's gonna be a bit slow, but he won't be vulnerable. But it's just gonna take however long to get enough iron to be able to make an armor crafting station or wherever I have to craft this clone trooper armor. I don't think it's at an assault armor crafting station, so we'll just have to start crafting what we can make and see what happens. Could have sworn our food stores were a little bit bigger than that, but I guess things happen. All right, I still have a bunch of people that are filled with stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We'll schematic him. HK50 has some old armor to get rid of. Let me get some of this stuff on all Lifticles. All this garbage. No, I did not. I very much did not want to install that. I guess we could also get rid of some of these other weapons. Get rid of everything that's white. Although I guess that applies to almost all of our lightsabers. We'll hold on to them. Okay, how's my research queue coming along? We've got a lot to do. Might send some people out to explore a little bit. Although, hold on, I have to crack open my window really quick. Give me like 60 seconds. And summer cannot end fast enough. Wait, did I didn't make a training dummy here, did I? No. I know we do have the recruitment cage that passing clone troopers kept freeing people from, which was a bother. Iron plates, so we just need 2 raw copper. No workers. What do you mean no workers? What the hell are you operating? Okay, I guess it was just a different thing. Once we get those, that research for being able to make those automated extractors, that will greatly increase our throughput. It is cute because luckily we've been just accruing a whole bunch of blueprints. Okay, let's have Equus cover a little bit of wear and tear. Get in tip-top shape. Perfect. Oh man, Pineapple's left arm is boned. You know what? We do have a new left arm for him. Okay. Guess we got a lot of stuff to get rid of. Grab some of this. It is a shame that there's no cybernetic limb bench thing. No, I'm just gonna sell these. Or not bench, storage container. I'll have to remember to grab a mod for that. Cargo container. Yeah, you guys can't really hold a whole lot. Okay, who was I dealing with? I think it was Pineapple, whose inventory I was emptying out. Okay. Yeah, because I needed to give him the old arm replacement. Perfect. Vambi doesn't have a limb. Kenshi is he due for replacement? He's got a masterwork, so no, he is not. So it seems people are just holding on to stuff in their inventory. This is the problem with giving them too many jobs. They just never end up finding a break to dispose of their stuff properly. All right, a lot of this was explicitly garbage. I have to go ahead and take Equus back into town. All right, why did you come in to my house and talk to me? What the hell's the matter with you? Barge into someone's house. How do you do, citizen? Is everything okay? Well, it was until you showed up. Okay. Equus, go ahead and take Lifticles back to town. You would kindly. Of course, we have that Jedi village right next to us. We might be able to theft their blueprints off of them. I'll just have to take my sneakiest beaky on over. Of course, I could also just like formally join with the Dark Jedi and then be able to buy their blueprints, but that's a little less exciting. Although I don't have any good, don't really have any good stealth armor, and I also don't think anyone really has any thievery. I'd have to see about crafting the thievery stations. Pretty sure an assassin, lockpicking, thievery, yeah. Well, we don't have schematics for it. Maybe the bookstore and the Black Library will have some. I think we can at least get some basic stealing skills. Because I could just make sure that he has very little on him so he can run at maximum speed, and if he gets caught, just send him away. before anyone can do anything. You can type again? Well, that's good. Did something happen? Let's see, Mr. 24/7. Ooh, good. And then, of course, Lifticles has a bunch to sell. Equus. I don't think there are very many 24/7 shops here. Oh, this one's open. Sell, 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 sell. Ashland hat. Yeah, that's not important. You reset the chat. Yeah, Twitch breaks sometimes. Dust coat, dark leather shirt. All right. Red and black undersuit looked pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you'll never really see it, but it's pretty cool. Back in Galaxies, where this game or this mod ripped most of its assets, that is one I used to wear just because it's like kind of the only like form-fitting like body glove type suit, you know, kind of like what stormtroopers wear under their armor. Of course, it had those lines to add a little bit of style to it. I know Equus actually has a bodysuit right now that just functionally adds gloves. Which is, I guess, how this this mod is doing gloves instead of having them attached to the chest piece for, you know, whatever reason. Okay. Right, Mr. Ken is fine. We do have some people that are needing a little bit of recovery. This HK right here is taking quite a few hits. Okay, breathe. You could use a little bit of left arm repairs. Okay, I guess he couldn't use any, I guess. I realized that 125 was his max. Burn, of course, has quite a bit of wear and tear to fix up. And then, oof. Mr. Kenobi's. These grass pirates are very annoying. I don't even just want to put myself on passive so I can keep researching. Composite barrels, so I think we should actually have the new tech for defending our base. Let's see if we can't craft one of the armor crafters. Yeah, that is true. So crafting medical workbench, not quite what we need. And then a weaponsmith. Our power is going to be a bit of a problem. I'm going to have to make more power generators and also get a building for like batteries to store it. Kenobis. Well, there are in fact no bees here. Workbench. I mean, I guess we could get a weapon crafting station to start off with. Kind of wanted to get some standard armor and clothing, but it's going to take a little bit more research. Spend all the time on base waiting for stuff to pass by so my people can fight it. I mean, that's a valid strat. Yeah, that looks centered. I know those drill things do take a lot of power. So that's going to be one of the trying parts of our base. And of course, these wind generators aren't super great, and there's just not a lot of wind in the region, as you can see. We're only getting 30%. During a rainstorm, like, it was just at 30 for a little bit, but you know, it dropped down to 15. Do fights, sleep in your bed, eat your food, loot the bodies for fallen. Daring to knock on my door. It's too bad that looting the bodies doesn't also take care of eating the food at the same time. How do you guys get out of here? Got 2 chokehold cactuses. All right, I need to get someone watering the crop. Well, actually, does it rain all the time here? Because if it does, we might just never have to worry about this. I know that was actually a little cheat kind of exploit thing. It does not rain all the time. Oof. But in the Black Desert, or the Deadlands, where it rains 24/7, you can put hydroponics on top of your roof, and because it's always raining, you'll never actually have to deal with getting water. Ho ho. Okay, so farming, we need a well. Of course, water's not great here. I want to drop it all the way down to the way down there. We'll just get this at 50%. That's fine-ish. I was thinking about it, but I didn't find any good deposits on the coast with which to get our resources. So but this is being a fine little spot for now. Okay, HK, you know what? No one can be idle here. That crop is probably going to start dying. He can pull that water up fast enough. Okay, how are we doing for resources? Still, iron is slow, but that's just going to be how it is until we get issue. You'll have is just copper. You don't need copper constantly, so I don't. So I have a mining outpost, and I make a big shipment back to base to make my electrics. Yeah, that could work, especially with lifticles here. You know, since you can hold so much, I could just stockpile a whole bunch. I could basically do the same with iron. Do we have better wind power being researched? Basic exterior lighting. No, we do not. Upgraded. Advanced wind generator. Oh, so we need advanced schematics. It's going to be annoying. Log a person in a pack, animal back and forth with a trader's pack. Yeah. Okay, food cooking. Bowl for treats. And denta bean buns. With bread and denta beans. Those do have a lot of nutrition. I don't think we have any dental beans. We just have calf beans. Let's grind up and brew that calf. Why do I have so much extra stuff on me? I might head back out. Just go ahead and finish dropping off everyone's inventory. Yeah, it looks like we have been losing quite a few parts. Iron plates. Okay, so we have two of those. It's gonna look like more or less everybody has almost gotten everybody's inventories cleaned up. If I remember, it is something entirely unnecessary, like a 10-mile long wall between an outpost and mining post. There's no actual way to get to the post without going to the main base. Took hundreds of building materials. That does sound unnecessary, but funny. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Everyone's basically good. Let's go and retake out that cultist base. I'll have to do a little bit of offline base management. Also, just turn off everyone's jobs so they don't keep trying to run for it. All right, let's deal with this cultist base once more. Allow me to set up a long-range hauling, though. I had one person back and forth moving stuff for the entire game. They were very athletic by the end of it. I would hope so. An outlaw deserter. I don't suppose you wanna... Man, what a jerk. You know what? Taking your bullets. What are you gonna do now? All right, I'm gonna take off sword. Husband blocks 3 lightsaber strikes with a freaking butter knife. Oof, the hell was that? Oh, that preacher. I have it in case things start going south. I can equip it very fast. Who's he wanted by? The CIS. I'm gonna go ahead and run him over to Brink. Okay, everyone should have medical supplies. What do you mean you don't have a med? Oh my god. He did have a saber this time, which means we got a second saber. Well, he had a saber last time too. That's how we got the saber that you're using. The only difference is last time we weren't able to turn him in. We lost him. I actually wonder why he got revived, because he has a name, so he shouldn't have gotten revived on an import. You know, when Kenshi adds in dual wielding, we'll see about that. I mean, my athletics is 116. If my encumbrance wasn't so high, it'd be even faster. Generally, we just aren't moving fast because we have, I think, well, our few newest acquisitions, when they wear armor, they can't exactly go fast because they haven't acclimatized to the strength requirements of their own friggin' armor suits. Let's see, that's what I could do if I break the game with a fast character in the future. Just give me something really, really heavy. Peel their legs off. Make them crawl really, really fast. Imagine if athletics also increased your crawling speed, and then you could just have like a really athletic nugget, just like, I don't know, scooting across the floor. I want to make a mod that changes the crawling animation to the worm. Usually gets broken from giving an already fast character fast legs anyhow. Yeah, just don't give them legs, and then they don't have fast legs. Problem solved. Oh, the chief of police is here. In prison 300 hours. Well, when you load up the game, you'll probably not be carrying him. Make it happen, we need the worm. Yeah, specifically not the worm that you probably think of when you do the worm, but the worm that XQC did, which I guess is more literal in the fact of how a worm moves, but that is not the worm parentheses the dance move. While I'm here, we might as well run into this this group of people. Who are they attacking? Oh, civilians, of course they are. I'm not able to do the JoJo punches yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, good, another. They got reinforcements. How are my skills looking? 62 dodge, 53. I'm actually taking quite a few hits. Oh my god, all those damage numbers. I was about to say I better not be in a recovery coma. We'll just get out of here. That is what happens when you run into like 220 plus squads of people all with guns. Oh yeah, how are my people at the Cold Village doing, by the way? The Cold Village isn't flagged as dead yet, so clearly we have work to do. My toughness is 83. I wonder if the toughness will keep scaling past 100, and then I like won't be able to die unless they like one tap me. Well, I won't be able to bleed out, I guess I should say, because my wounds will literally stitch themselves up. Exactly. You know, there should be a mod that makes your skin start changing colors the higher your toughness goes. Just eventually, you know, at 100 toughness, you're just like covered in nano machines. Oh, no wonder there's still people alive. Okay. Are they dead yet? Oh. Oops. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's just crippled. Recovery coma. Oh, that's a grass pirate. I guess he's fine. I mean, some people are up to funny business in here. Burner, what are you doing in there? Okay. Let's go and get back home. I guess we would also steal our wheat. Nah. We'll do that a little bit later. If we ever need a wheat injection. I guess it'll be good training. We don't have anyone that actually can harvest well. Underworld dealer. All right, let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Rebel equipment research. I don't want rebel equipment research. This is the same guy that visited us before. All right, sent out on jobs. Alrighty. How's that guy? Oh, escape slave. He's not ours, so whatever. Yo, who does have the highest thievery? 30. 26, 16, 17, 32. Probably the robot. Alright, well, we're gonna send him over to the Jedi village. And see if we can't do a little bit of stealing. Of course, his stealth is leaving a little something to be desired. Oh, it was only the leg plates that was crimping it. Well, that luckily is an easy fix. Hey, small mineral extractors. How much power are they going to take? Mining, oh, so iron ore drill, that takes 20, but the... Oh, extractors, it's different. Small stone extractor. Iron materializer. Not what we need. Small iron extractor. It's only -8. Oh, it needs 2 people though. All right, Mr. Droid Man. Let's see how you do. Anytime the... Wait, ruin... Oh. I went to the wrong one. Is there anything even here? Well, this had something. Some crummy robes. Ooh, cracked force crystals. Can I just like keep training Hold on, so theory 39, 26%, all right. I can keep training. Can I keep training on the same item though? 40%, 15. Let's actually see if that that works. No. Excuse me. They're shooting their own man. It looks like he's like animation stuck or something. I think I'm actually hitting him. Wait, what the hell? How does he have so much martial arts? The martial arts is +5, but... Oh, the Jedi robes. Probably gonna get shot in the back by your friend. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Come on, your leg is negative. Go down. It was all part of my plan. You waddled away, indeed. As you do when, I guess, you're a scavenger living inside of a ruined Jedi encampment. But we shall fix up all of our damages and go right back to fisticuffs. And they go back to sleeping. Oh, it's still exactly the same. No, they woke up. I'll get better at punching you at some point. I guess I don't have any ammo for his gun. They're also not using heavy blasters. We shall whittle them away. They're not even going to throw me outside. How fortuitous. I should probably take his ammo and his bandages. Aw, right when we got some ammo. There's some heavy ammo to take. It's okay, we'll be back in no time. Our KO point is -54, so we should get up. Unless of course something weird happens and we don't actually get up even though we're well before our KO point, which happens every now and again. Yeah, that's right. Waddle away. See, as a wandering trader that's going to sell bad goods, what race should I go, you think? I have a few mods and wants your opinion. As a wandering, if you're going for like a wandering trader play style, I mean, hivers move the fastest, but they're also incredibly brittle. You can't really go wrong with just being like a Greenlander or a Scorchlander. Well, if you want to be able to access Holy Nation, you basically have to go Greenlander, but you know, humans are the kind of jack of all trades. So they're not a bad idea. As for any mods was tied to specific races or races from specific mods, you'd have to let me know. And if I've used them before, I could probably give a suggestion. I do really like skeletons though, but of course they're a bit harder to manage because you need repairs. Why is it like your animations? It's like he doesn't know if he wants to shoot or not. Probably with the Greenland or Hiver. I mean, Hiver is, you know, makes sense in game. That's, the Hivers do be running trade caravans all the time. Okay, well, we got some thievery training there, so that was nice. Of course, Greenlander will give you access to basically everywhere. I mean, obviously, you know, factional standings not being counted, but you will be blacklisted from a few places by being different. Although the Holy Nation doesn't really have like a lot of wealthy shops, so it's not like being a Greenlander just to access their shops is necessarily, you know, you don't need to do it. It's just a little nice to have. I want to play it first before getting such an amazing mod like this. Yeah, this is a whole like overhaul / conversion for Star Wars, and I'm probably not going to be using it again for a while. Yes, the UC. Oh, I had to have a little bit of hydration. So in Kenshi, basically everybody is racist, right? The Holy Nation hates everybody that aren't white men. The Shek hate everybody that isn't strong, and the UC hate everybody that isn't rich. As long as you have money, because occasionally you'll be hassled by their guards. And sometimes they will, quote, find contraband on you, and you will have to bribe them. I think it's like 2 to 3K. I might be 5K at the tops. So, yeah. Nation double hates you if you're a robot, though. Yeah. Or if you have any sort of robotics. I don't think the HK droids were meant for martial arts, because I don't have a sword on them to use right now. Can I shoot them first? How long does it take you to shoot? Is there a dagger I can take from one of you nerds? Man, he's basically just getting his ass beat and not being able to do anything because of these weird animations. I'll just have to make sure to give him a saber. Let's get fixed up and go over to the proper Jedi village to see if we can't get those blueprints we need. Of course, with all this damage that we've just taken, get out of here, dude. If I can in-cap this guy, I can steal his club. It's a one-handed club. Yoink. You have a gun, why? Bring me closer, I want to use my sword. This fucking guy. Alright. Zoom. You know what I see here is more medkits and ammo. You know, if there's a war going on here, they might not necessarily notice us pilfering their goods. Okay, he doesn't have him on him. If only we could frickin' pick him up. There's a 33% chance to pick his lightsaber. Yeah. Where are the actual... Where are the NPCs that I need? Aha. I think we have found them. %70% chance to steal. They don't know we're here. All right. Oh, that's a 77% chance to steal. That's not bad. Okay, Jedi Master lightsabers and Jedi Master apparel. I think that's basically all we need. Of course, I'm gonna have to figure out why all the appearances are matte black. Seems to be affecting more and more stuff. Hello, gents. I assure you, everything is okay here. I'm just having a look-see. Unfortunately, you guys just kind of standing around, or... whatever. I got robes and sabers. That's all that matters. And what's more, I'm not gonna have a whole bunch of freaking blueprints messing up my list from all the previous saber grades. Of course, I was kind of wanting to get around using a whole bunch of Jedi gear, but it is what it is. It's what it's. Stolen. It's a lot of freelance gear. Blueprints that we have. Okay, so smithing, we need recon armor craft. What? Four schematic. Where'd all those schematics go? Ah, I put them in the wrong inventory. That explains everything. So, okay, we'll get recon armor crafting. We'll get basic weapon grades. And then electrics. I don't think we can get better stuff right now. Those solar generators are... kind of nice. Battery capacity, battery, boop. Biofuel, why not? Okay. Do we know how to make clothes yet? I guess we don't, haven't had our first. Oh, we have had a harvest of cotton. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So now we have 56 plants. Also, I probably need to get a spotlight for this place. Didn't I build a crafter here? I did. and we can make the master lightsabers out of just iron. Well, that is going to be obviously at this level that we can craft. They're not going to be super great, but it will be something for everyone. Okay, so double-bladed are classified. I'm pretty sure they're classified as a double-bladed, right? And then two-handed are classified as heavy. Double-bladed do more damage. I don't remember. No, I think double-bladed is small enough to fit in the first slot. So two-handed or more defense, less attack. Aren't these different? Two-handed lightsaber, double blade saber, purple, 42, 38. Two-handed. Why is one of these? What does orange do less damage? Or all these colors do less damage, but two-handed ones down here, specifically yellow, does more. That's weird. They probably forgot. Or accidentally skipped over one. Okay, crafting. I think we can make clothes now, so we'll have to go ahead and get that going. Of course, our iron supply is going to be awful for the foreseeable future. There is that extractor that I think I'll have to make that should really help out with the process. Of course, I'll have to get more power for that. Okay, we'll get a clothes station there, and I'll have to get a light. I don't have lights learned. Yeah, I don't. Because, like, okay, the Master's two-handed saber here for all these colors. All these two-handeds do 0.38 cutting damage and 0.16 blunt. These double-bladeds do 0.42 cut. We'll just go with cut and 0.18. But then these also do 0.42 and 0.18. And then if we get down to a two-handed saber here, specifically for yellow, that also does 0.42. So they must have just missed one of them. Well, missed a chunk of them. Basically means using these as garbage. Unfortunate. Okay, iron resource. Let's go ahead and let's get everybody moved away from that and get mining. We need an iron extractor. Okay, so it has several places it can be interacted from. I guess I'll have to put the little spouty bit like kind of over the thing. So that just takes 5 iron plates to craft. Iron, 110% efficiency, so that'll be better than normal. It'll also take less people. So let's go ahead and get that going. Actually, I guess we have enough iron in the thing already. Let's go ahead and haul that over. Yippee. Okay, Mr. Pineapple. That is your real name. Oh, and we're already at already running into power limits. Okay, that means we'll need a copper thing too, because that thing is very weird. I guess we could just make more normal ass wind generators. It's just normal iron plates. We'll get like, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to smush it that close. We'll get it a little bit further away. I am learning, or I have more power stuff research, but it's going to be an ongoing process to really get our base and able to make stuff. Of course, we got one harvest of cotton so far. The cotton's not the most efficient fabric source, but I think next time what we're gonna do is make a trip down to the swamps so that we can get some hemp, and then we can either, you know, make hemp fabric or drugs or both. I don't remember if there's any even reason to use cotton aside from the fact that it's legal and hemp is not. I can't believe the nations of Kenshi are anti-hippie. You know, they don't like those. They must have really had some bad experiences with hemp fiber clothing. It's our research. Yeah, it's got a lot listed. I do wish the whole animation. Where the hell? Okay. I wish the animations weren't quite so busted. Then we do have to overhaul everyone's armor. I guess I could give everyone robes. That'll be the easiest thing for us to get to. Especially since we have these Jedi Master parts. And that's only going to take fabric. Although it will have to be a decent quality to really compare with the armor that we're using. We don't really have high quality armor across everyone else right now, but yeah. The armor is good once it gets leveled up, and I do like that it has this combat speed bonus and combat damage. So 20% faster attacks and 20% more damage. Bandage wraps for Trandoshan, black cloth shirt. Right, we can start getting some proper stuff for our Trandoshan man. Kenshi's. Oh, he actually can wear the Nova Trooper bodysuit. That's quite nice. Okay. Oh, I guess the iron resource is actually... I didn't realize it was 120% efficiency. Trandoshan man. Yeah, there's a name for you. You know, something I was thinking about doing. Excuse me? What's even inside the rock? I can't even right click to attack it. Oh, there's a grass pirate in there. Resources here are actually okay for bases. Oh. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, so what was I thinking? A big thing suddenly like just phasing through iron kind of threw me off. Oh yeah, for channel points, I was thinking about maybe adding some things to I was kind of wanting to get like you know, one of those kind of mini treadmill things. It's basically just like a mat or something, but it's easy for the desk, you know. Putting in some channel point rewards for like some exercises or something. Oh, that's pretty common for like, I don't know if you're playing like Dark Souls or Elden Ring and you die, but you know, just an idea. For some people, like Pizza here probably has like a huge store of them piled up, so I'd have to put some sort of cooldown on them being redeemed. I don't know, just an idea. me you have to worry about his doctor stuff. He hasn't been here this past week. He hasn't been lurking. So he's not been building up his points. Yeah, probably. And I am wondering how much research we can get with these Imperial tokens. Oh, Fury. What's the OO for? Oh, hey, we actually have some plates built up. Oh, we don't have copper. Can I have someone mining copper? Aha, I do. But the problem is I don't have storage for copper. Unless I do. No, that's not storage for copper. Okay, let's build this. Oh, he needs a backpack. Sending the droids to the mines. Sadly, we don't have a whole lot of droids to have do the mines, but you know, at some point. Look at all that copper. That's beautiful. Okay, that also means I need to have Mr. Knobs here haul the iron plates away. And who is gonna be my best bet for a weaponsmith? You know, maybe we'll have Burn do some smithing. First of all, do I have interior lighting yet? I do. Okay, perfect. I'll also need to go ahead and get a weapon storage locker like right next to this so that he doesn't have to run back and forth a whole bunch of times. So we can't like squeeze it right under the stairs. Don't like that these stairs aren't aligned with the floor tiles. It bothers me. There we go. He was at -1 weaponsmithing, and now he's already up to 0. Look at him go. The lad. Good Lord, how long is this gonna take to actually craft one lightsaber? Crafting weapons. ETA, about 15 hours. He'll get better. Efficiency, yeah. We should, once we get more power, we'll at least be able to run everything at full blast. I'm sure this thing, actually, the weapon crafting station, I didn't even say it's taking power. That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, 8 power, never mind. I can read. Of course, our research bench is taking power. Luckily, the solar generators just output a constant power. It's not very much, but it's something. It'll get rid of a variable. Oh, and we have some cotton. 32. Solar generator theory. How much? So this takes 4 electrical components, but it makes 25 power at all times. Also, it can go on top of roofs. I suppose it's quite nice if you're living in a town that has a non-functional power grid, although at that point it's basically... Actually, is it equivalent or better than a small wind generator? I want to say it's better. I'm pretty sure a small wind generator can get up to 50. But that it's also easier to spin up to max power. But obviously if you're in somewhere that's very windy, then they're not super great, but somewhere with like low wind, you can get more power out of them, but obviously they cap out faster. Okay, electrical components. I am gonna need an electric bench. Which I can make. Where is, we can kind of have it by the front door. Just have to remember to put a light here. God, I can't wait for that Kenshi grid building thing. I've been having been having a real time on doing Awakening, but one thing that really annoys me is the fact that there isn't any sort of like building grid. When you're placing base foundations, those are free place, but then anything structural will snap to them, but building like crafters or storage containers, it's all free place, and I don't know, it gets very fiddly for me. The cat is relocating. They sure know how to make it homey. Yeah, one of the things I kind of don't like that they did with the houses here is making everything gray. I guess except for this roof, but I know some of the roofs like this one are just more gray. Yeah, I mean, it's not just for OCDs, but to have everything like look neat and organized, obviously, with how much I stress for placement here, but I don't, just kind of eyeballing it and then kind of having to move and adjust stuff. It's just a pain. It would be nice if there was some sort of grid to build. That way you could, have like a neat little line of storage containers without all being slightly off. Where the hell are you guys going down here? I think it's earth and rock tones because paints and colors seem very much a luxury item that most people don't have. Well, no, that's not. I'm talking about the Cthulhu, the way that they changed it to the house. Like, you can, okay, this is what it should look like, right? The wood, but this is what Cthulhu changes it to. Apparently it only is at the some buildings, but it's just these weird slabs that like aren't even finished, and you can like see the texture through them. And it's just like ugly repeating textures, and the floor is just these very low res gray tiles. I prefer the vanilla floors in Kenshi. I'm almost tempted to just turn on passive so that people just defend themselves. It should more or less be fine so long as we don't have another Mandalorian Sith roll through and annihilate our butt cheeks. Being said before a Sith does in fact run through and commence the butt cheek annihilation. I just want my people working. You know, they've got stuff to do. My research never gets done because a single grass pirate will come by and then everyone will go to attack him. And then everyone has to run all the way back to what they were doing. Indeed. Let's see. We're enough to fight enemies, even to protect his allies. Hold his position, only attacking enemies that come to the range. Keep non-combatants away from fighting. Okay, we'll try that. Hold. I mean, probably. Well, better gets a little subjective, you know. I mean, it has better resists, sure, but for the added effects on it, you know, that's a little bit different. And I'll probably once I get some fabric income, get everybody at least standardized with some decent grade robes, and then see about, you know, switching over to more metallic armors at some point. And it's playing dead. Well, he's not gonna be playing for very long. So they are multiplicative bonuses. So let's take myself for example. All right, so my Mandalorian leg plates. Right, you see that stealth effect under skills 0.12? That means if I have 100 stealth, this one piece of armor will cap me at 12. And then because I also have the boots that are also 0.112, that means that'll be another massive reduction. And you see they also have reductions to athletics and combat speed. The ones that are just flat numbers are a bit easier to deal with. You know, I have two pieces that do -2 martial arts, so that's only -4 martial arts. That's not like minus 40% martial arts. You can be fussy about weapons, but I'm generally accepting of armor because it makes sense to match everyone else, at least sorta. Yeah, well, everyone also just has like kind of random scraps, and it'll be nice to get people, you know, matched up. Not just matched, but make sure everyone has like a minimum quality of armor. Obviously, I've been using a lot of this Mandalorian armor. It's mainly standard grade, but standard, I don't like that it has, you know, this 0.86 athletics penalty. And the robes, they're quite protective for what they are, and they're quite easy to make, so that'll at least be something. And it should also get everybody, you know, a bit more damage and combat speed, so they should be able to dish out a little bit better. And then I can, you know, work on upgrading to heavier armor, which takes much more to get working at some point in the future. Building materials, iron plates, it takes 8 power, but it'll be an automatic well. And then Equus won't have to manually draw water out of the well. Of course, these iron plates are... Oh, you know, that's why we can't freaking... I keep forgetting you can't upgrade this thing. You have to make a brand spanking new one. I just keep looking at it like, why can't I upgrade it yet? I even remarked that when I built it yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, we need to make sure that we rip this down at some point because we can't upgrade it. It doesn't even be like right on it. This will give us a little bit of room. Bam. course, we'll have to wait for it to actually get built. I don't know why his jobs got undid. Who isn't doing anything? You. HK. Go refine metal plates. I like how refining metal plates is apparently them just standing with a remote control. It is kind of weird that the animations seem to be tied to races. You'd think how I would do it, right, if I was programming, is have just a general animation that applies to everyone, and if I wanted a different race to animate differently for something, I would then have an override for, say, you know, maybe skeletons do something a little bit different. But then, if they don't have something, they wouldn't default to standing there like a stiff board. T20 power, yeah, I mean, it is going to be worth it. Of course, our power is a little tight right now, but once we get those electrical components and iron plates, you know what? Equus, you have been chosen once more. I'm gonna go to Black Scratch and just buy some materials to get this done and over with. Meep, meep. Like just having Equus lift an entire binary load lifter who's carrying like 5,000 pounds of stuff. But because he has a weight reduction of like 99%, that somehow magically applies to someone carrying him as well. The crate just has an anti-grav device in it. That's how it works. You know, Equus, what we really need is some cybernetic legs that give you hooves but let you run faster. See, I think the problem is that the game isn't coded to be able to do that, and all the models are handled so differently, it might not be so easy. I wish there was a more robust way of handling animations. But yeah, I know it's not going to change for this game, but I hope there is some sort of standardized thing for Kenshi 2. For at least, you know, like, oh, humanoids just will default to this animation, and then like, sure, if there's some sort of bigger humanoid thing that needs like custom anims and then they forget about it, then it might look a little weird. But I don't know, I think that's a better solution than just having stiff people. So no, that's not a mechanical shop. No. Tech Hunter shop, maybe the Tech Hunter shop has it. Whoop, hunting day tech. Yeah, well, not these guys apparently. Well, some blueprints at least. We need them. And you know, those Spec Ops packs are handy. Map of the Empire. You know, I should also get these maps just to have the locations marked. Tech Hunter map, Tech Hunter library map, engineer map. Perfect. Locations. The port animation is one of my bigger gripes, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a mechanical shop in... No, there's not one in Brink. I know there's one in Heft. I'm reasonably certain there's one in Heft. I guess I could send Equus over there to Heft it. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty, off we go. To Heft. Let's see. You know, I need to over-encumber Equus even more so that he gets even more weight training. What about if we just like put the backpack on Equus? There we go. Oh, it's only 40% strength training. That's not even... Oh, we're not at 50% yet. We'll have to manage. Zoom. Uh-oh. These jokers. I'd rather not run into them. It's not... I guess we can just give the lifter back his thing. Uh-oh. We seem to have an ammo deficiency. And there seems to be a lot of these guys around. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's 2 whole squads of them. I mean, he's got the good lightsaber, but just fighting that many people with guns, not gonna be great. Even if we had, you know what? We'll just run. What's the worst that could happen? We've got medical supplies. Strength is only 67. Once your base carry weight is past 82 and we get to like 100 or more, then we're talking. I'll just have to load you up with like so much iron, more iron than you could possibly handle. Gonna do some Dragon Ball Z strength training. I don't know what we need. What's that one prison planet from Outlaw Star? You know, the one that's like 9 Gs or something. Yeah, we'll send you over there. Don't have a heart attack. And if you thought the 5G towers were bad enough, now there's 9 of them. Hyperbolic time chamber, we just might. You know, I probably should have got the back to tank mod. That would have been a perfect fit for this. I don't even know why it's not included just in the list suggestions to begin with. There's a mod that basically lets you make it back to tank. And it takes like 200 power to run. But it has like 10,000% healing. You throw someone in there, they're getting healed. Oh, big things. They can swim, they can walk through water faster than I can swim. We'll just have to hope they don't notice us. It has been forever since I've watched Dragon Ball, though. I don't even know like which ones I've seen. I guess there are multiple shows, and it's not just, it's old Dragon Ball Z to me. But you know, that might be dating me a little bit. Uh-oh, the big thing sees me. Run. If we can get in water, or if we can get out of water, we'll be fine. Equus has the strong saber. Well, speaking of anime, I actually have to still catch up on One Piece. Not sure I can keep up anyway. Since if you weren't carrying the lifter, then you'd probably be able to outswim them. But you are carrying the lifter, so it is what it is. Maybe the young ones. The older ones were definitely going faster. You know, I also wonder how close these planets are going to be in Kenshi 2. If there's just going to be these gigantic things. It would also be really nice or really cool if, you know, they were really making the most of the lighting engine. So, I mean, they're on Unreal. They might as well use what they have, right? But it would be cool if, like, moonlight was actually a thing. And, you know, you could have the nighttime parts of the world, like, illuminated a little bit more based on, you know, the luminosity of... It's not just the moon, but the other planets, since it has a lot of white on it. I don't know, I think that'd be neat. Although it can't come soon enough. It's taking place on that other planet? Well, that's news to me. All I knew was that it was a prequel. Blooded Raid. Well, that's unfortunate that's happening when Equus is not home. It's moving towards the outpost right now. Okay. We're not going to be able to get there in time. Whoa. You seriously had to go all that way around? Okay, well, that's a bar. Where is the... There is a mechanical shop here, is there not? The general store will probably be fine. Okay, you know what I can do is actually just take my squad, my peeps, as it were, and I'm wondering how big this is going to be. I obviously don't want to just send my one guy. What sword is better? Of course, the lightsaber is better. It's always better. We also have this. I might go ahead and make use of it. Where did all of my bullets go? I think I left him in hang. I didn't leave them in hang. Where the hell are they? Did we just go through all of them? I only have one blaster chest here. They're not in there. This is the only bolt chest. Oh, it's a little cut off. We don't have them anywhere. Also, our food's not looking too great. Unfortunate. Well, after this blooded raid is over, I think that'll be a good place to call it for the evening. I guess we have to take our best melee fighters. Which of course is Sans Equus. Kenobi's actually, I mean, he's pretty fresh, but couldn't send some people out to meet him part of the way. We should be able to see a big ass squad. Okay, there's one of them, like, it's the war leader. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Why did I just stop attacking? Oh, you know, I actually have a gun. Vosh clan are now hostile to me, as if they weren't already, like, coming to attack us. He got shot in the head by someone. It might have been me. Let's go ahead and take his, oh, they ran away to go do battle. I do wish you could aim better. Get him, Ken. I like that they're just standing there, letting us shoot them. Pew 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 pew. Hey, where was the war leader, by the way? I wanted to capture him. I know when he gets incapped, he loses the war leader tag, but I'm pretty sure it's this guy. He had a helmet. I don't see anyone having a helmet. Let's go and pick him up for the indignity of attacking our base. Who else shooting us? All right. I forgot. Put him on hold. So does explain why Pineapple ran away. Get him, Ken. Please don't shoot Ken. He might have shot Ken. Well, it sure is nice when it works. I guess maybe we're trying to shoot someone that we can't actually see, and we're also not moving to shoot them. Yeah. Of course, this guy's a Trandoshan, but Blooded Raven has arrived at your outpost. Has it? Fucking John Cena meme. Are you sure about that? Where are they? There's literally one of them. One guy escaped, and he became the war leader. All right. First of all, let's take that. Oh, he's in a recovery coma. We will first aid him and then force him into the cause. Okay, then nope. Didn't mean to select Equus. There's one guy hiding inside the iron mine. Yeah, that guy was a grass pirate. Well, let's see if we can do something about him. Farm trader. Okay. Yeah, I just want to buy that stuff from the merchant I was planning on doing, so I don't forget about it for next time. But yeah, that's basically it for today. We took the word of the cannibals. We annihilated a few of their outposts. Of course, their Grand Wizard got away because the frickin' Jedi got a little angry at us wearing some clone trooper armor and decimated our squad such that we knocked out all, or that we got knocked down and lost handle on all the people that we were carrying, which means that they were able to scurry off, which is less than ideal. Okay, shit, what do I even need? Right, electronic components. I was also thinking about buying, right, iron plates and electrical components. I don't know how many. Okay, we'll just buy them all. And we'll get some schematics for good measure. But yeah, I think this is a good amount of progress. I might do a little bit of base building busy work off of stream. Let's go ahead and get this properly saved up so that I do not forgore. And see. Oh, sad. I don't think Snails are around today. That's unfortunate. Literally everybody I like to raid is not currently around today. Difficult times. Let's go and slow vote Equus over while I peruse some droid armor. Yeah, there's only one place I know where to get that. And that is gonna be a ways away. We could make that like tomorrow's thing, I think. Because I know I'll be able to eventually craft it. I don't know if I'm anywhere near being able to do that now. You know, getting my own droid armor going so that my people can, well, my couple of droids, I have 2 droids. I wonder if skeletons can wear droid armor. They're probably, you know, using the same underlying framework, so one would hope so. Although I also don't know if they have like leg armor things. I know most of the droid armor I've seen has been like chest plate things, and then it had a lot of coverage on it. I know sometimes they've had like backpacks that function as combat modules or something that like give them stat buffs, but I don't recall if we've ever seen anything, you know, leg-like. But yeah, there is the droid factory that's over in Rebirth. Yeah. I know last time we went there, they had some more droids to acquire. I don't think we saw anyone that that's what is it, that sold like droid armor stuff. I know we found some backpacks, but I mean, I guess we'll just have to go there and see what's what. If research isn't really going to be helping us out. I don't even know what tab it would be under. Probably not electrics, maybe just crafting, because I know robotics is. Oh yeah, robotics. So we get one advanced schematic, we get robot armor module, and then obviously the list is a little cut off, which is unfortunate. I do wish more lists weren't cut off. But you know what? There's someone doing some RimWorld. I know Trash Snail is usually doing RimWorld. Not a lot of other people doing English in Kenshi, so we'll go say hi to someone new and see what's going on. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, and we'll be back tomorrow evening with more Kenshi. So look forward to that. We'll hit up the droid factory and get some better gear for everyone. And so until next time, good night everyone.